Hello, hello. How's everybody tonight? All right. Give it a few minutes for people to filter in. We'll get announcements done and get this thing going. Oh, there you go. Hey, Bigfoot. Oh, damn.
I just realized what picture you have.
That's a pro picture right there. Say hello.
Hi.
All right. So anybody finding any of the 2020s yet? Let's get back through some of our stuff. I realized that we still got like 18s we don't have, especially from Philadelphia because we're West Coast. All right, a couple more minutes. We'll kick this thing off. Yeah, I've tempted to change the start time to like 4:30 since that's when most of the people tend to show up. Well, 4:30 our time. Does anybody got any plans for tomorrow? For Valentine's Day? I'll take that as a no. You have a hot date? I'll be working early in the day and then Taking my wife out to dinner. She wants to go to Texas Roadhouse. I don't know if you have that in your neck of the woods. If not, you need one. All right, there are 4 people watching, so I'm going to give it a few more minutes. I'd like to have as many people here for the announcements as possible. Has anything picked up anything new lately? Anything cool? Must mean right there you slip, crash, and burn on a peanut shell. Yeah, that can happen. They've got like the best rolls in the world, though. Like good steak, it's not hard to find good steak. A lot of places have good steak, but man, their rolls are awesome. I don't know where that came from. Oh yeah, there's cinnamon honey butter. I'd love to learn how to make rolls that good at home. That'd be awesome. Nice fluffy yeasty rolls. There you go, Bigfoot. You got a designated bidder tonight. No, Johnny's talking about tomorrow for Valentine's Day. Fry bread's really easy to make. It's like one of the easiest things in the world to make. Why are you yawning? Can you quit yawning? What the heck? Alright, I'm going to pop a refresh real quick. Give me a sec. There we go. Alright. Hey, where's everybody tonight? Hopefully everybody pops up soon. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm going to throw the Facebook link up in chat. This is a link to our Cheapskate Coin Collecting Facebook page. And the lot list for today is up on that page. For anybody who's not on the mailing list, if you want to check out the lot list for today, just jump over there and have a look. If you want to be on the mailing list, here's our email. Just shoot us an email, ask us to put you on the mailing list, and then a day or two before every show, you will get the lot list in your email. So you have time to go over it, have a look, see what you need, all that kind of thing. As always, a reminder for that, though, that is a spam email that I send out to everybody. It's just a one-shot email, so be aware that if you're on that mailing list, potentially people will see your email address. So if you're a private person, then probably best not to do that. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and start with announcements because we've already been on here for a bit. So, all right, still haven't gotten started on my penny box yet. I just haven't been able to find the time yet, but I will get to it, and eventually I'll get that video up for that. Tomorrow, Valentine's Day, big day for all you couples out there. And big day for us because we are doing our interview with Rick Snow tomorrow. So we've got Oliver. Get over here. Got our questions printed out for him. So we will be asking him your questions that have been sent in. And again, that's not going to be a live stream. We're going to be going to his shop with the camera gear, doing the interview, recording it, and then, of course, after I take my wife out for Valentine's dinner, then we'll be coming home and I'll get it all thrown together and we'll get it posted up. So look forward to that. That should be up either, if it's not up tomorrow night, it'll be up by Saturday morning. So that is coming up. Anything else? Oh, Bill J version 2 is doing a stream tomorrow. And he's having, for Valentine's Day, he's having a ladies' day. Or a ladies' night, whatever. And he's going to be doing some Valentine's giveaways, and it's going to be just for the ladies. So for the ladies out there, go make sure you guys check that out. Again, that's Bill J version 2. Give him a little shout out. I think that's it as far as announcements go. But, all right. Hopefully some more people show up. Pretty slow day today. But we got to get this thing going. So I guess for the few of you that are here, you're going to get a good open shot at the beginning stuff. Get your own little private coin show going on here. So, all right, just a reminder for everybody. Today is a consignment sale, so the prices are set by the owner of these coins. So I cannot make deals with you guys for lower prices. So if you think the price is fair, pick it up. If you don't, don't. That's how that works. All right, so as you guys see in the title, everything today is 1800s American, with the exception of maybe like 3 coins that are from the early 1900s. That Roman 40, I think, will make it into a coin bar. Okay. So, all right, our first item for today is an 1801 draped bust large cent, and about good. Let's get on the right camera. That'll help. Huzzah. That's the wrong coin. These are backwards. 1 second. Let me reverse these. There we go. Now they're in order. All right. So 1801 draped bust large cent and about good. Can't get much more early 1800s than that. And this one is going for $45. Let me get my stat thing ready to go so I can tell you guys a bit about these. 1 second. My trusty PCGS Coin Fact app up. Alright, drape bust. That's a half cent. I don't need half cent. I need 1 cent. There we go. Alright, 1801. Had original mintage of 1,362,837. Estimated survival in all grades is 5,000. And list price for an AG3 is $65. 1801 1 cent brown. So you guys are getting it for 20 bucks off list today. So anybody interested in picking up an old Americana? By this point, we'd been making coins here in America for about 5 years, 8 years. Somewhere in there. See if I can get that better. So you see it a little better. It was fun finding the right light angle for the night. Last call on this one. I gotta say, I'm actually surprised how few American large cent collectors there are out there. Especially considering these are like some of the most iconic coins from America. And they can all be gotten for relatively inexpensive. Alright, we're going to move on. Going to number 2. This is the 1802 drape bust large cent. Also in about good. This one's a little better than that last one. Got stats on this guy. So 3.4 million original mintage. Estimated 5,000 survival again. And list price for an AG3 is 65 bucks. So you're getting this one for less than half of list. At 30 bucks. If you guys got a significant other out there that collects coins, what better gift? All right, last call on this one. 30 bucks. That's a heck of a good price for a draped bust. All right, we are going to move on. Next up, we got an 1818 Corona head large cent. This one's in good. Going for 20 bucks. So these coins, when they were out, they were the workhorse coins. So when you're looking at your population, so for this one example, 1818, original mintage 3.1 million. Estimated survival in all grades 10,000. Only 4,000 of those are MS60 or better. And that's including brown, brown, and red. With the majority of them being 79 to 81. On the rarity being the browns. And for a good, we'll go for a good 4. There you go, good 4. $35 list, so you're getting it for Almost half price. Any takers? Last call on this one. All right, moving on. Got one more large cent for tonight, and this one is actually a early repunch date. This one is the 1819 over 8 Corona Head large cent in good condition. And this one is going for 25. Let me bring this one up. $18.19 over 8. This one's actually listed in the PCGS app. And in a good 18.19 over 8 and a good 4. You're looking at about $40 list. And I'll see if I can show you that on the scope so you guys can actually see it. It's kind of hard to tell because it is a bit worn out coin. But the way you can tell on this one, even on camera, is at certain angles it looks like a 9, and then as you shift it, it looks like an 8. Like right there, it looks like an 8. It's because, and again, it's kind of hard to tell on camera. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. But right there, let me see if you can see my pointer. If you can see right there, that line from the 8 is still there. That's how you can tell that it is actually Z1. Yeah. And then, of course, zoomed out from, like I said, the right angle, you can tell it's supposed to be a 9. $25 for this one. Anyone? Early American. It's got a mint error on it with a 9 over 8. Could be yours tonight for $25. Last call. All right, we're going to move on. If anybody decides you want any of those large cents, let me know. We are going to move on to 2 centers. Those are the days when we actually got our tax dollars worth from coins in circulation. No vending machine damage there. All right, so we're kicking off 2 centers with an 1864 large motto in fine. And this one is going for 20 bucks. This one is a beautiful example of a 2-cent piece. Come on, give me a good light angle. Give me a second. Oh, we'll get this better. There we go. Well, that's better. Looking for $20, anyone? All right, let me bring this one up. 64 large. All right, so survival then, and this covers the large and the small, is 20,000 in all grades. And average list for a fine, you're looking at 26 bucks. So still getting it for $6 off list. That's not bad. That's a very fair price for a good quality 2-cent piece. Last call. Don't be afraid to talk in chat, guys. You guys are allowed to talk here. We encourage it. We like to have fun during these. All right, moving on. Yep, so rare. These were actually made to try and ease the coin shortage during the Civil War. All right, next we got the 1865 in extremely fine. Of course, the light's not wanting to cooperate again. Come on, work with me. You get these dark chocolate coins. Sometimes they're tough to get to light up. This one's going for 45 bucks. Let's see if I can get it better under the scope. Oh yeah, definitely better. Good for $45. 1865 and extremely fine. For anyone not aware, that's the exact same shield design that is used on the shield nickel. I'll have a more brassy look. Yeah, probably cleaned if they look like brass. Right, so some stats on this one. And this one, by the way, is, if you look at the 5 and how the 5 kind of curls up, that's called the fancy 5. So this is the fancy 5. There's a fancy 5 and a plain 5. So rarity, they don't even know. Not even listed. But list at the bottom of the EF scale. EF 40 is 55 bucks. And then 65 at a 45. So again, you are getting below list. Last call. All right, moving on. To the 1868 two-center. This one's in fine. Looking for $20. Interesting fact about two-centers. If you were to combine together all of the surviving specimens of two-centers from every year, all into one pile, there would be less surviving two-centers out there than there were 1931 S wheat cents minted. That's how few of these things have survived the years. So for the 68, we got estimated survival in all grades is 3,000. And our list in fine is 12 bucks. Or, no, VF 12, 38 bucks. Hey, Silver Nitrate. So $38 list for a fine 12. You guys can get it tonight for 20 bucks. That's almost half off. Everything is down in Hawaii. Silver Nitrate, for those of you that don't know, is our resident Hawaiian. I keep trying to get him to do a stream from the beach, but he hasn't done it yet. Hey, Mike. Last call on this one. More of a sale tonight than an auction. Everything's pretty much just on buy it nows. But definitely some great stuff. Mike, shipping is $4 for up to the first 4 ounces. If you go just a little bit over on the 4 ounces, then we just up it to $5. If you get enough to get into the small flat rate box, it's $8.50. The medium flat rate box is $16. The large flat rate box is $21. And the padded mailer is also $8.50. The big flat rate padded mailer. So no matter how much you get, you'll fit into one of those categories. Actually, somebody could buy everything that we have tonight and it would fit in a small flat rate box. All right, we are moving on. Oh yeah, we got a ton of silver coming tonight. Next up, we got the 1870 2-center. This one is also in fine, going for 33 bucks. If anybody's ever been thinking about getting into 2-centers, these are fantastic prices on these coins, guys. All right, 1870. Estimated survival in all grades is 3,000. And list price in a fine 12 is $55. So this one's going tonight for 22 bucks off list. So definitely room to make some profit on these going forward for anybody who wants to pick some up. It's always our goal here at Cheapskate Coins to give you guys prices so that you can make money off these later. Looking for 33 bucks, anyone? Hey, Cone. The cool thing about the 2-cent set, if you want to get the full collection, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 coins. Gives you the full collection. Unless you're going to go after the, all the varieties and errors. But if you're just going after the basic set, 11 coins. To get the entire set of 2-centers. And only one of those is going to be, somewhat expensive, for a respectable fine or very fine, and that would be the 64 small motto. All right, last call on this one. 33 bucks. We got one more 2-center for tonight. For anybody coming in, all 4 of the 1-centers are still available. So if anybody was hoping to get those, they're all still available. All right, we're going to move on to the second to last year they made the 2 cents, 1871. This one's in a fine, and this one is going for 40 bucks. So for the 71, the survival estimate for all grades is 3,000. And your list price in a fine 12, 75 bucks. So you're getting this thing for $35 off list, almost half list price. But don't let this thing slip away. Somebody better jump on this thing. This one's actually got a little bit of wood grain to it. If you can see my pointer right there. Slight woody. A little bit more up here at the end of United. And it comes down to below, right below the bow. Any takers? Last call at 40 bucks. 1871 in fine, and it's a wood grain. Oh, I know, right? Coin Dragon be all over a woody 2-center. That guy loves his wood grains. All right, we're moving on. If anybody decides you want any of those 2 centers, let me know. At those prices, personally, I think you guys are crazy for not grabbing them. That's just my opinion. All right, moving on to 3 centers. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the trimes tonight. These are all going to be the nickel 3 centers. And we are going to be kicking off with an 1865 in VF, going for 25 bucks. Bring this series up real quick. 3-cent nickel. 1865. All right, estimated survival, all grades, 50,000. List price on a VF30 is 34 bucks. So you're getting this thing for $9 off. Basically a third off the price. Or quarter off the price. Yay, math. That's a pretty good looking 3-center. The Roman numeral 3 on the reverse. One of the things you're looking for quality on a 3-center is on the Roman numerals is that all the lines in the pillars, or as many as possible of them, are complete. Last call on this one. Come on, guys, think outside the silver. Yeah, definitely. This is a very solid VF. Problem free. There's no bit, really no nicks, no scratches. One little contact mark right below the hair tie there. That's it. All right, moving on. Next up, we got the 1867, an extremely fine. This one, you actually got a little bit of the original luster left. Not that the scope wants to show it, because when did the scope ever show anything well? Any classic heads? Nope, no classic heads tonight. Tonight we had 2 Drake busts and 2 Coronas. This is the 1801, 1802, the 1818, and the 1819 over 8. Right, switching this back to the overhead. Oh yeah, overhead can see these just fine. So I don't know if you can tell, right, but there's like up in here, a little bit of luster left. Going for 30 bucks. Stats on the 67. Estimated survival in all grades is 15,000. And an EF40 list price, you're looking at 49 bucks. So this is $19 off list. I can actually show you again now that we're on the overhead again. 1867, 3-cent copper nickel. EF40, 49 bucks. And again, for anybody who ever wonders what the app is that I use when I show you guys this, it's the cell phone app for the PCGS Coinfax. Last call on this one. I don't get the feeling everybody's just patiently waiting for the silver to hit.
You're probably right.
Alright, moving on to the 1868 nickel 3-cent. This one's in a VF going for 20 bucks. Stats on this one. Estimated survival all grades 12,500. And list in a VF30 would be 34 bucks. You can get this one tonight for 20 bucks. That is a heck of a decent price on a 3-center. I like showing these to bank tellers because they don't believe me when I tell them that we used to have a 3-cent coin. Then I show them one and they're like, oh, wow. It's like, come on. You guys working at a bank. You should at least be trained as to what currency and coinage we've had throughout the years, just in case. Apparently, banks don't see that as being important. In fact, you'd be amazed if you talk to a bank teller how many denominations they did not know we have for coinage. Like, I'd say probably half of them knew we had a half-cent at one point. But 2-cent, 3-cent, and 20-cent, most of them never knew that we ever had. The half dime, most of them didn't know we ever had. Last call on this one. All right, moving on. Next up, 1869 in VF. Surviving estimate in all grades on the 1869 is 10,000. And list price at a VF 30 is 34 bucks. So $14 off list. $85% of tellers I've asked for $half turn to the tellers next to them and say, do we have $half? You know, the thing I find interesting about $half, and I'm sure any of you that have gone to banks for $half have got this. They say they don't carry $half because there's not enough demand for them. But then in basically the same sentence, they say they don't have any $half because somebody just showed up earlier and wiped them out on them. That tells me they have a demand for them. Last call on this one, 20 bucks. 1869, 3 cents. All right, moving on to the 1870, 3 cents, and very good. This one's going for 15 bucks. I do believe this is the cheapest price I've ever been able to offer a 3 center at. Bless you.
My allergies are just flaring up.
All right, 1870 survival rate in all grades. Check this out, guys. 1870 survival estimate, all grades, 8,000. Hey, Trent. List price in a VG. Quit moving. 24 bucks. So you're getting this for $9 off list.
Oh.
Looking for 15 bucks. Can we get a closer look? Of course we can. There you go. It's a good solid VG. Couple of minor carbon spots. But again, like I said, cheapest I've ever been able to offer one for. And this one's going to Trent. Trent is breaking the ice for today. Congrats, Trent. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Next up, 1871. I'll just leave it under the scope. 1871 and very fine. Going for 20 bucks. Your first 3 sent them? Awesome. Hopefully it won't be your last. You see what I was talking about before? You look at the pillars. You only got a slight bit right there of wear. Other than that, pillar lines end up in the corner right there. Pillar lines are all solid. And this one's going to Trent as well. Congrats, Trent. Because Trent decided it's time to start building that 3-cent collection. No better time than the present, right? All right. And that brings us to the 1874 and fine. Oops, forgot to put the price. This one's going for 20 bucks. There we go. Something going on up there by the top. I'm not sure what that is. It's not a scratch. It's too smooth and straight to be a scratch. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Seen a couple other things on here, like right down here. You got 2 lines here. You got one going off this way. That might actually be a clash. This thing might actually be clashed with something. If you look at it like that, doesn't that look right there like the bottom of like a pedestal? Yeah, whoever gets this one, you might want to check this one closely. This one could be a die clash. And if it is a die clash, it's a die clash with something other than a 3-center. So yeah, anybody who gets it might want to check this thing real close. All right, last call, 20 bucks. 1874 with a possible die clash. And then on top of that one, for this particular year, estimated survival in all grades on this one is only 3,000. All right, we're going to move on. One more 3-center for today. And it is the 1881 in VF. Going for 20 bucks. All right, 1881. You got 6,000 estimated survival in all grades. Your list price at a VF 25 is 28 bucks. So $8 off the list. Good solid pillars, just a little bit of wear right on the top of the first pillar. Good strong dentals. Last call. That'll be the time everybody's been waiting for. We will be getting into the silver. All right, moving on. Anybody decide you want any of those 3 centers, let me know. On to some silver. Starting with half dimes. All right, kicking off with 1835 capped bust half diamond fine. Going for 45 bucks. This is the only capped bust half dime we've got today. Does have some scratches on the eagle. Right, let me pull these up. Right. Oh, no, not bust half dime. Capped bust. Oh wait, this is the 10 cent. Why do I have this under halftime?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Alright, scratch that. 1 second. He had a 10 center mixed in with the half dimes. Give me 1 moment. Alright, capped plus dime. There we go. 1835. Gonna find. Alright, price on it's right. So let me just correct this real quick. We'll just do this one out of order. It's all good. Alright, so it's actually a capped bus dime and fine for 45. Now we got it. And list price for a fine on a capped bus dime and fine is $70. 2,500 survival in all grades. There we go. 1835 capped bus dime and fine for 45 bucks.
I wish you told me to hurry up and kick him.
You are quite sneezy.
I closed the bedroom window because all of that was blowing in,
Yeah.
and that's what caused it.
Okay. Sometimes that's what happens when you're live. You get stuff that's mixed up and you got to fix it on the fly. Alright, last call on this one. Then we'll be going into half dimes for real. For really real.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Alright, moving on. Alright. So, actually started the half dimes. We got the 1838 large stars. Seed of Liberty half dime. And fine. Upside down. There we go. And this one is going for 18 bucks. Looking for $18 on this one. Bring up the stats on this one real fast. All right, 2.25 million original mintage. Survival in all grades, 3,000. List price and a fine, 35 bucks. So you're basically getting this thing for half off. That's not a bad price at all. All right. Last call on this one. All right, moving on. Next up, we got the 1845 seated half dime, and very good. This one's going for 15 bucks. All right. Rarity on this one. Survival estimate, all grades, is only 850. This price as a VG8 is 25 bucks. So that is a very good price for this coin. Only 15 bucks. Even though there's only 850 of them left out there. For a lot of collectors, this is the best grade that they could ever hope for to fill that hole. Last call. All right, moving on. All right, next up, we've got the 1849/6 seated Liberty half dime. It is VG detail, but because of the scratches on the front, it's priced as a good. And you also got a ring scratch into the reverse there. All right, so what you're looking at for this one, for the 9/6, is just that little, if you can see my pointer here, that little hoop right there is the top of the 6. That the 9 went over. You can just see it. That is the 9/6 variety. And again, it's being priced only as a good because of those markings on it. Only 300 of these in all grades are available. And your list price, even at a good 4, is 32 bucks. At a good 6 would be 35 bucks. And of course, as I said, if those markings weren't on there, this one would be a VG. Any takers on this one? Let me get that pointer out of the way. Last call. All right, we're going to move on to the 1850 half dime in fine. This one's going for 18 bucks. We have a lot of members of the community tonight that are going to be bummed out they weren't here. They love these half times. All right, so 1850 plain day. Rarity, survival in all grades is 1,000. And price list at a VF12, or a fine 12 rather, is 30 bucks. So 30 bucks list, you can get this one at 18. Last call. Anybody alive out there? All right, we are moving on. The 1851 in fine, going for $19. Right, 1851 plain date. Estimated survival in all grades is only 600. Gonna find 12. List price is 30 bucks. $600 surviving specimens. You can get one right now for 19 bucks. How can you beat that? Last call. All right, moving on. All right, so that was the 1851 plain date. Next up, we've got the 51 New Orleans. This one again is in a fine. And going for 22 bucks. Here's your New Orleans mint marker right there. $18.51 New Orleans. Rarity, all grades, 350. So this one's got even less survival than the plain date. And list price in a fine 12 is 38 bucks. You can get it tonight for 22. Man, anybody alive out there? Hey, Bill J. I gave you a shout out for tomorrow. Let everybody know you're doing your giveaway stream tomorrow. Hey, Bill Betts. I'm just checking. I mean, 22 bucks for a seated half dime that's only got 350 survival in the world, and nobody's jumping on it. I just wanted to make sure people were actually around. All right, last call. Then this one goes away. Oh, you're welcome, man. Next up is the 1854. See the Liberty halftime. This is the with arrows. So he's got this listed as a VG. I personally would have put it as a good. That's just my opinion. Yeah, consignments do tend to be slower than when we're doing our own stuff, which is fine. Now, we only make a small percentage off of these when we sell the consignment stuff. But it's fine. It's, you know, I'm just trying to get good coins into you guys' hands. All right, so arrows at date. Rarity on this one is 2,500. It's going for 17 bucks. In a VG8, it would list for 24. But as I said, personally, I would have graded this as a good. You like your horse blanket that you got? Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
But even at a good 4, the list on this is 22 bucks. So the price you're getting this at is still $5 off what a good 4 would be listed at. So it's still, this is a good price for this coin. And plus, some nights are just really slow. Like tonight, we've been averaging about 6-7 people on it at any given time.
Oh, wait, they're just like on. When I came out.
Last call on this one.
Maybe my sneezing made everybody go away.
Scared everybody away.
They're like, oh no, she's sick. No, it's allergies.
They're worried they're going to get coronavirus from you from watching a stream.
It's allergies.
People are rationally freaking out over coronavirus.
Right?
All right, we are moving on. Next up, 1855. See the Liberty half dime. All right, so the details are in a very good, but there is some damage. You can see there at on the head. It got a pretty big ding on the head there. So this one is priced as a good. This is the arrows at date. And this one is going for 18 bucks. Any takers at 18 bucks for the 55 arrows at dates. Stats on this one. Estimated survival, all grades, is only 800. The list at a good 6 is 23. So you're already $5 below the good list. If it didn't have that ding on it, the list would be 26. But even listed as a good, you're still getting $5 off. All because of that ding on the head. And when you think about the size that a half dime actually is, I mean, I call it a big ding because it's under the scope, but it's actually really small. It's a small big ding. Last call on this one. All right, we are moving on. To the last half dime of the night. Which is the 1857 Sea to Liberty half. This one is in fine. And going for $17. Get you some stats on this one. Anyway, 1857 plain date. Estimated survival, 2,750 in all grades. List at a fine 12 is $30. You're getting $13 off list. Any takers? Last call. All right, moving on. Now we got some shield nickels. We are starting off with an 1866. And very good. Kick back to the overhead. That is the rays. So this is the one that's got the rays. Pull these up so I can give you stats on these. Shield nickel 66 with rays. Estimated survival all grades is 40,000. List price on a VG is 52 bucks. You can get it for 27. That's $25 off list. Let's bring it a little closer. Focus. Come on, work with me. Last call on this one. All right, we are moving on. Next up, we got the 1867 no rays. Shield nickel and very good. It's only going for 19 bucks. Estimated survival in all grades 40,000. List price in a very good is 32 bucks. So this one is $13 off the list. For 19 bucks. Still not happy with the way that light looks. There, that looks a little better. Last call. moving on. So that was the 67 with no raise. Here's the 67 with raise. And very good. Looking for $30 on this one. So the with raise, estimated survival in all grades is 5,000. And list for a VG8 is 56 bucks. Even if you knock that down a notch, a good 6 list is 50 bucks. So this one's going for 30 bucks. It's just $20 off even the good listing. Any takers? Last call. All right, we're going to move on. The final shield nickel of the night is the 1868 in VF. Oh, and Lady Jacks came in right at the end for that 67. Congrats, Lady Jacks. Can you see the shields? On the, which one? The 67? Well, give me a sec. I'll go through them. They're on the last one right now for the shield nickels. So this is the 1868. This one's in a very fine, going for 23 bucks. Estimated survival all grades is 40,000. And list in a VF is 52 bucks. What's the composition? These are nickel. These are nickels. So what I've got out here.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't find it anymore. I don't know what happened to them all.
Huh.
Right, last call on this one at 23. Yeah, my camera just froze. Give me a sec. I gotta reset my camera.
I don't know what happened to them.
Oh, come on.
If you needed it, just holler at me.
Give me one sec, guys. Just reloading my camera. Go away. Alright, give me a timeout. My camera's being stupid. It's not being used by another application. Go away. Alright, whatever. My scope just took a dump. Or my overhead, rather, just took a dump. So we're going to look at it under the scope instead. Oh, you like that picture? My wife liked it too. Alright, so we're on the last call on this one. Price on this one was 23 bucks. Alright, we're going to move on. Alright, and Lady Jax, you wanted to see the others? Here's the 67 with raise. That's the $30 one. Here's the 67 no raise, which is 13 or 19, excuse me. $19 for this one. You'll take the 31? All right. 67 with raise. All right. Remember, decide you want any of those other shield nickels, let me know. All right, we're going to take a quick intermission because I need to use the restroom. And then we will be back with Seed of Liberty Dimes. I will be right back. I'm back. And I think yay, I got my other camera working again. Huzzah! All right. See the Liberty Dimes. All right, these are kicking off with the 1840 no drapery. It's got the details of a fine, but there is some damage on the obverse, so it's priced as a very good. And the damage is that X that's scratched into it. Other than that, it is the very good details. Let me get into Seated Liberty Dimes stats real quick. All right, 1840 no drapery. Plain date. Estimated survival, all grades. Check this out. $700 in all grades. If it didn't have the damage on it, at a fine 12, its list would be $40. But because it does, in a VG, a list is 32. You're getting it for 22. So you're still getting it for $10 below a very good list. So this is going to be $15, $20 more if that scratch just wasn't there. Looking for $22. Anyone? I'm going to focus that a little better. There we go. That's a little better. Still a good price for only 800 of these being around. There's so much of the Seated Liberties that, you know, in all of the Seated Liberties, be it half dime, dime, quarter, or half dollar, or even the seated dollars, that the survival is so low. In fact, seated dollars, I think we've only ever been able to offer one in all the time we've been doing this. Last call on this one. Price is $10 below very good list. Because somebody scratched an X into the obverse. But it's fine details. Only 800 of these survive in the world. We're going to move on. Next up, we got an 1843 in fine. This one's going for 18 bucks. So the 1843. $400 surviving specimens. And Trent is jumping on this one. There you go, Trent. You got a coin that's only got 400 survivors. Show you the actual list price for it in fine. And fine 12, this price would be 50 bucks. So there you go. Going to Trent. Congrats, sir. All right. Next up, we got the 1849 in extremely fine. It's got that cool dark silver toning on it. It's one of those coins that the camera's not going to do justice on it. Look at the stats on this guy. All right, 1849. This is another one. Estimated survival, 400. List price at EF. If you want to call it an EF 40, you're listing at 95. If you want to call it a 45, your list is 100. This one's going for 70 bucks. This one is a beautiful, beautiful coin. Last call on this one. All right, we're going to move on. Next up, we got the 1850 in extremely fine. It's another beautiful coin. All right, survival estimate. This is another one. All grades 800. And depending on if you want to call it a 40 or a 45, your list is between 85 and 90 bucks. It's going tonight for 60. So at the very least, you're getting this one for 25 bucks off list. Any takers? Last call. All right, we're moving on. Next up, the 1853 with arrows. An extremely fine, going for 40 bucks. Estimated survival on these is 4,000. Come on. Work. And of course my app just crashed. Let's try that again. Alright, 53 arrows. Alright, so if you look at it as being an EF40, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. Your list is 80 bucks. If you think it's closer to a 45, list would be 95. But even at EF40 $80 list, you're getting 20 bucks off. Looking for 40 bucks. Any takers at $40? Last call. Next up, we got a key date for the series. All right, we're going to move on. All right, next up, 1853 New Orleans with arrows at date. An extremely fine. This is a key date to the series. Only 1.1 million of these were originally minted. And survival estimate is only 300. List price at an EF40 is 250 bucks. So it's definitely got that dark silver toning. Gives it some interesting contrast. Any takers? Anybody want to be the proud owner of a key date? Last call. All right, moving on. Next up, we got the 1855 arrows at date. Forgot to put the arrows on there. This one's in a VF. Going for 26 bucks. This one's another low survival rate. 1855. All grades 700. List price at 60 bucks. You're getting it for 26. You're getting this thing for less than half the list. That is a heck of a price. Any takers? Last call. All right, moving on. I'm going to start getting through these a bit quicker, so if you want one of these, make sure you jump on it. So I'm going to start giving these about 30 to 40 seconds each. Because we still got a lot to get through. So next up, 1862. In fine. Looking for 16 bucks. Still trying to pull up the populations on these for you guys. Estimated survival in all grades on this one is 1,300. All right, moving on. Next up, this is just one you don't see all that often. The 1873 with arrows. This one's in a fine, going for 20 bucks. Estimated survival on this one is 1,500. This price in a fine will be 38 bucks. Looking for 20 bucks. All right, moving on. And this is the other one you don't see very often. The 74 with arrows. All right, so he's got this one in a fine. I personally would have put it at a VG. That's just me. But we got it listed at 22 bucks. Estimated rarity, surviving all grades, 2,250. 2,250. And as I said, I personally would put it at a VG. So your list price for a 12 is 38 bucks. But even if you drop down to the VG, list price is 30 bucks. So you're still getting it for 8 bucks under the VG price. So $22, still a very good price for this coin. All right, moving on. Next up's an 1882 in fine, going for 15 bucks. Estimated survival for the 82 playing date is 3,500. For the list price and fine of $40. You're getting this one for 15 bucks. At 15 bucks, you're below the price of a good 4 by 10 bucks. A good 4 list for 25. So anybody would be crazy not to grab this one. All right, we're moving on. Next up is 1883 in VF. We're going for 18. And this one is going to Hidden. Congrats, Hidden. Next up is the 1885 in VF. And I forgot to put the price. It was go over 20 bucks. Thank you. Over 20 bucks. Estimated survival on this one is 3,000 all grades. And this one's going to Hidden. Congrats, Hidden. All right. Next up, we've got the 1886 in fine for 14 bucks. Got 5,000 estimated survival. I personally would not have put this one at a fine. That's just me. I'd put this one at a VG tops. But even if you got price at a fine is 40 bucks. Listed a VG 10, 35, and a VG 8, 32. And even if you get down to a good 6, list is only $30. You're getting it for 14. So definitely a good price for this coin. All right, moving on. Who's getting bored of plain dates? Let's change it up a little bit. How about an 1887 San Francisco in VF? Going for $17. Estimated survival, all grades, 1,500. And this one's going to Hidden. Congrats, Hidden. All right, next up, we have got the 1888 in Very Fine. Going for $18. Survival in all grades, 2,500. List on this one at a VF 25 is $55. You're getting it for 18. That is a heck of a strong date on that one. That date just screams out at you. For $18, anyone? All right, moving on. All right. Next up, we got another San Francisco. This is the 1890 San Francisco in a VF. Going for $35. Estimated survival on this one is 1,000. This is a consignment sale, Hidden. I can't do lower. Sorry. But, I mean, even at a VF 25, its list is $70, so 30 is pretty good. That's $40 off list. I think 30 is a fair price on this one. Or 35 rather. So that's half off. I was looking at your number, not mine. So yeah, you're still getting half off list. That's pretty darn good. All right, moving on. Next up, we got the 1890 Playdate. And extremely fine. Going for 25. Check that beauty out. And this one is going to Hidden. Congrats, Hidden. All right, and the final Seed of Liberty dime for the night is the 1891 New Orleans. And very good. Trying to slide out. There we go. Hey, get down. It's trying to hide. And a very good. Going for 14 bucks. Estimated survival on this one is 1,750. All right, we're going to move on. If anybody decides you want any of those dimes, let me know. Oh, by the way, for anybody who missed the beginning, I had some stuff out of order. So the capped bust dime ended up down with the half dimes. So I'll go ahead and do this one last time for anybody that missed it. This is the 1835 cap bust dime. It's in fine and it's going for 45 bucks. So just in case anyone missed it, this one is still available. It was actually listed on the list for some reason as a half dime, but it's actually a dime. So for you, those of you that got the list where it says the half dime, capped bust, half dime, it was actually a dime. This is it. So that's still available for $45 if anybody wants it. All right, next up, we've got one barber dime tonight. But not just any barber dime. This is a series key date barber dime. This is the 1898 New Orleans in very fine. And it's going for $100. Let me give you some stats on this guy. All right, 1898 New Orleans, original mintage, 2.1 million. Estimated survival in all grades, 1,500. And list price at a VF35, which I would definitely put this at a top end VF. This thing is almost EF. EF35, $210. You guys can get it tonight for $100. If I had the money, I would be buying this thing. Any takers? A good chance to get a key date from the Barber Series at a great price. This is less than half the list price. Last call on this one. All right. We're going to move on. If you decide you want that, let me know. All right, we're going to get into some Seat of Liberty quarters now. Starting off with an 1853 Arrows and Rays. Fine. We got some scratches on the obverse. So because of that, this one's going for $30. I personally wish they would have just kept the Rays on this series. Because I've always thought it looked great. All right, so estimated survival on these in all grades is 5,000. And list price on this one in a fine 12 is 55 bucks. All right, moving on. Next up, we got an 1854. So this one's got fine details, but it's got damage on the reverse, so it's priced as a very good. So it's going for 26 bucks. You can see your damage right there, right next to the beak above the wing. Estimated survival on this one is 5,000. And actual list in a VG is actually 36 bucks. So you're actually getting $10 off the VG price. Because of that damage right there. Alright, moving on. Next up, we got the 1854 New Orleans in fine. This one also has some damage to it, so it is priced as a VG. The scratches right across there, that's the damage. This is the regular O, not the giant O. And you do got some dings on the reverse. So that's why this one's only going for 30 bucks. Estimated survival in all grades on this coin is 700. We got a price right now at 30 bucks. Even if you called it a good 4, list would still be 35 bucks. You'd still be under list for a good 4. Alright, we are moving on to an 1856 Seated Liberty quarter in good. Going for 17. Alright, so we got the 56 plain day. Estimated survival is 2,000. And list price at a good 4 is 30 bucks. Even if you want to call it an AG3, list price would still be 23. So you're still under even the AG price. All right, moving on. Next up, we've got the 1857 plain date. In VF, going for 35. That dark silver toning really adds accent to those eagle feathers. I like that. All right, survival on the 57. 3,500 in all grades. And your VF list price is 90 bucks. You're getting this thing for 35. That's $10 less than half of list. That is a heck of a price on this coin. Heck, if nobody gets this one, I might. That is a banger price on this thing. Going to Lady Jacks. Congrats, Lady Jacks. That's a great coin coming your way. Next up is the 1858 plain date. This one's marked as a VG, but it's got damage on it. So we're pricing it as a good. You see the damage up on the rim there. So this one's only going for 22 bucks. Then you got some dings in the back. You're very welcome. All right, so the 1858. Estimated survival, all grades, 3,500. This one's going out for 22 bucks, which is $8 less than the good 4 list price. It's actually $1 less than an AG3. moving on. Next up is 1861. This one's marked as a VF, but it's got some damage. You can see there's some environmental damage on it. So it's priced as a fine. So this one's going for 20 bucks. Environmental damage is on the reverse as well. The 1861 plain date. Estimated survival all grades is 5,000. And you are still at 20 bucks. You're still under the AG2 price by $1 or $3. By the way, just a reminder to everybody that either tomorrow night or Saturday morning we'll be getting the interview with Rick Snow posted up. So keep an eye out. We're going to be filming it with him tomorrow. All right, moving on. Next up, we got the 1873 Arrows. It's got VG details, but it does have some damage, so we got it priced as a good. Going for 20 bucks. Yeah, 73 with Arrows. Survival is 2,100 in all grades. At $20 price tag, you're sitting even with the list price for an AG3. All right, moving on to the 1877 San Francisco, and very good. So we're going for 20 bucks. Right, survival population estimated is 3,500. List price on a VG is 35. You get a shot at it for 20 right now. All right, we're gonna move on. Got one last quarter, and then we're gonna be into $half. Last quarter is the 1891 San Francisco. It's got EF details, but as you can see, it's got some environmental damage. Just kind of rippled it up a bit. So it's priced as a VF at $45. Looks like it spent some time sitting in water. So the 1891S, that was the last year these were made. Estimated survival all grades is 2,000. If it didn't have the environmental damage, list value on this coin would be 85 bucks. But because it does, and it's listed as an EF, or a VF rather, price, at a VF 25, list price would be 60 bucks. We got it at 45. So you're basically looking even at the list price for a fine 15. All right, we're going to move on. Anybody decide you want any of those quarters, let me know. All right, we're getting into cap to bust $half now. Starting off with an 1825 in good. Let me move this up a bit for the larger size. Focus. Nope, no trims tonight, I'm afraid. She's very pretty. This is going for 50 bucks. Again, this is the 1825. Should be the lettered edge. Estimated survival in all grades is 7,000. List price in a good is $65. Getting it tonight for 50 bucks. And then we do also have the same coin that has VG details, but does have some environmental damage on it. So it's going for the same price. So the first person that wants one, you get to pick which one you get. I mean, the damage on this is pretty minimal. Or no, this one isn't just regular damage. Just got some scratches. This isn't the environmental one. So yeah, just some scratches, but that's enough that it knocked it down. So you can get good without scratches for 50 bucks, or you can get VG with scratches for 50 bucks. Either way, last call on both. All right, we're moving on to an 1832 cat bus half dollar and extremely fine. This one's going for $125. And this one, I'm fairly certain is the large letter, not the small letter. If I'm wrong on that, and anybody who catches it, by all means, correct me. So if it is the large letter, then it's the estimated survival is 1,000. And list price on an EF40 is $250. So you're getting it for half off list. Any takers? Last call, 125. All right, we're moving on. You guys are a very tough crowd tonight. All right, last cat bust half is the 1838. This one's at a very fine. Going for 100 bucks. All right, so rarity on this one is 7,500 in all grades. And list price is $175. So you're getting this one for $75 off list. Any takers? You and me both. Moving on. If anybody decides you want any of those cat bus halves, let me know. We are moving into seated Liberty halves. And unfortunately, my phone's almost dead. So I'm not going to be able to keep looking up all those rarities on here for a bit. Because it needs juice. There you go. Charge. Hopefully it's charging. Alright, so we're starting off with the 1854 New Orleans. This is the arrows at date. And it is in fine. Going for 50 bucks. And while you guys look at that for a sec, I'm going to fill up my drink. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Reloaded. All right, we're going to move on. Next up is the 1854. Curious about looking at the cat busts when I get a sec at the end. Yeah, no problem. We can cover those again at the end. Not a problem at all. All right, next up we got an 1854 Seated Liberty half. This one's in fine. We're going for 45. So this is the 1854 plain date, arrows at date. Looking for 45 bucks. That is a beautiful coin for 45 bucks. All right, moving on. Next up's the 1855 New Orleans, and very good. Going for 35. That is the arrows at date, 1855 New Orleans. Going for 35 bucks. About 35 bucks is the cheapest you usually ever see a Seed of Liberty $half priced. You might find them for 25 if they're completely destroyed. which this one most definitely is not. Oh, I just realized I never said it. Hello to my lurkers tonight. Pardon my rudeness. Alright, moving on. Next up, we got an 1857 and good for 30 bucks. That was almost a, could almost be a VG8. If not, it's dang close. For 30 bucks, that is a fantastic price on that one. Any takers at 30 bucks. Alright, moving on. To the 1858 New Orleans. See the Liberty half dollar. And very good. 35 bucks. Any takers? Alright, moving on. To the 1874 Sheeted Liberty half dollar and very good. This is the 74 with arrows. Going for 35. Any takers? Alright, moving on. And the last Sheeted Liberty half of the night is the 1876 Plain Day. This one is in a very fine, and it's $65. That is a good looking $50. All right, moving on. If anybody decides you want any of those Seed to Liberty halves, let me know. All right, next up, we've got both years of the Colombian Expo halves available tonight. And they're $15 a piece. So you got the 1892 first commemorative $50 we ever made in America. Minted in 1892. Colombian Exposition. And you've got the 1893. $15 each. Any takers? I know there's some people that have been after these, wanting to get both of them. You got a chance tonight. $15 each. Lady Jacks wants the 93. Congrats, Lady Jacks. That leaves the 92 available. Last call on the 92. All right, moving on. If anybody decides you want that, let me know. All right, next up we got a few Barber $50 tonight, but these are some better $50 of the Barber series and in better condition. These are all fines. Starting off with the 1899 San Francisco Barber $50 in fine. Going for $70. In my opinion, the most underappreciated series in all of coins is right here, the Barbers. You got the halves, the dollars, and the quarters. And they're a great series. I think people tend to shy away from them because the price on these can skyrocket really fast. Sorry if I lag out a bit for a second. I'm opening up Numis Media since my phone died. All right, so the 1899 San Francisco in fine has a list price of $94 on newest media. So $24 under list. Yeah, for the most part, a good set of finds is the best that most people are ever going to hope for on these because, like I said, the prices jump fast. For example, the 1899S, the one we're looking on right now, the next grade up would be the VF, and we're talking the bottom of the VF scale, the VF20, would be $156. And then EF jumps to $186. All right, we're going to move on. Next up is the 1901 New Orleans in fine at $75. The list price on Numis Media for the 1901 New Orleans in fine is $102. So this one's $27 off list. An argument could almost be made for a VF for this one. This one could very well be a VF. Which, if it is, would mean this is a $300 coin. Going for $75. I know technically for a VF, all of the Liberty is supposed to be completely clear. But you can still make out every letter. The bottom is just faint. All right, moving on. Next up, we got the 1902 New Orleans. Going for $50. So the 1902 New Orleans in fine. The list on Numis Media is $72. So we're going $22 under list. All right, moving on. One last barber for the night. And then we're getting to our two showcase items for this consignment sale. Last one is the 1902 Barber Plain Date in fine. Going for $30. Any takers? All right, moving on. Anybody decide you want any of those barbers, let me know. All right, showcase items time. Everybody ready to have your minds blown? 1892 Carson City, Morgan dollar, and very fine. $240. Yep, the coveted Carson Cities. All right, newest media list on this one for a VF. And this is the lowest end VF. Again, this is the VF20. They got it at $270. This is better than a VF20. I put this at least at a 25. Any takers? $240. Last call. All right, we are moving on to the final coin of the night, which is the very next date up, the 1893 Carson City Morgan. This one's in fine and at $285. The list price on Numis Media for the 1893 Carson City in a fine, $342. So you're getting basically $60 off list. Any takers? All right, we are moving on. All right, and Lady Jax, you said you wanted to see the 1825s again. Yeah, I'll show you the Dre Bush right after these. You said you wanted to see these. These are the ones that were the $50 each. This was the one this is the good for 50 bucks. And then this one was the VG with some minor scratches for 50 bucks. Yeah, we're trying to get our name out there better. I'd love to have more people. Plus, the more people we have, the better stuff we can bring to you guys. There's a lot of coins out there I'd love to bring to you guys, but I can't do deals on these. It's a consignment sale. I don't own any of these coins tonight. The guy that owns them is the one that set the prices. So unfortunately, I got to stick with the 50. Yeah, I always do. Did you still want to see the Dre bust? Where'd those go? That's not it. That's not it. There it is. All right, here is. This is the 1801 Drake bust. This one's in about good. And this one was the $45 one. And then the 1802 in about good is the $30 one. So those are the two Drake busts. The other two were Corona heads. But on the Corona heads, we did have the one that's the repunched 8. It's the 1819 with the 9/8. Okay. Anybody else want to revisit anything that you missed? Anybody? Can you see it? The 9/8? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I put it back up, so I gotta pull it back out again. I gotta switch to the scope for you to really see it. Here's the whole coin in one shot. This is the 19/8 Corona head large cent. And then under the scope, oh, it's fine. It's a little bit difficult to see, but the line right there from the 8 is still there. Right there. You can see the pointer. So it's the 19/8. And this is a known variety on PCGS. I can show it to you on PCGS real quick too, so you can see if it was better quality, what it really would look like. There's Corona, or the classic head. Maybe call. That would be a Corona head, yeah. Okay. 19/8. Let's see if they have one in a red. No, red brown. Ah, there we go. All right, let me switch you to browser view. All right, so there's what you're looking at. If you can see it, is that the little squiggly lines is the leftovers from the 8 underneath the 9. You go ahead and take that cat bust. You're having trouble making up your mind tonight, aren't you? All right, I've got that cat bust for you. Let me find it again down here. All right, anybody else? Anything that you missed that you want to see again? Yeah, if anybody ever wants to help us by helping get word out about our channel, we would definitely greatly appreciate it. Very much. We're not getting our subscriber base up right now because we got a big giveaway planned for when we hit 1,000. When we hit 600, we're going to announce the first prize for it. All right, well, nobody has anything else. I'm going to get out of here and start getting to work on the invoices. So again, just a reminder, everybody, either tomorrow night or Saturday morning, the interview with Rick Snow will get posted up, so keep an eye out for that. We will be back at our normal time on Monday. I'll be getting that list done over the next couple of days and get that mailed out to everybody. So until Monday, everybody have a great weekend. Have a good Valentine's Day. Do I have channel stickers? Yeah, I have channel stickers. I'll shoot you some out there. Not a problem at all. All right, I'm out of here. Everybody have a great